All right, now we're on YouTube as well. Hello, YouTube. I think I gotta install Process Lasso. I feel like there's a small bug in the AMD processor where if you immediately start a game in Alt-Tab, it tweaks out a little bit. Hope we don't die today. Should be going to Fatalis today. We're pretty much there. I wanted to finish up the defense augment here. Yeah, the issue. You've not had the issue when you have the same CPU. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know what it is. Could be my Windows install. I could always try reinstalling it. It's not a bad idea. We are looking for Diablos. It'll be easier to find Diablos if we have Guiding Lands level 3. We have Guiding Lands at level 2. We will go in and we'll kill things until we get Diablos at level 3. This is just what I've decided. It's not necessarily the fastest, but I much rather just get a Diablos ready to spawn than jump back and forth for 30 minutes. Like, I'd rather be fighting something. Which I guess if we're doing Deathless strats is, like, dumb. Like, I should. They do look like they would be long dual blades in Frontier, don't they? Thanks to the stream. You're very welcome. Thank you for enjoying the stream. We could fight Glavenus. I'm not a coward. At first, I'm like, I could run away, and then I'm like, wait a second. I'm no infant. He'll definitely get us to level 3. And if he does get us to level 3 mid-fight, sometimes they do that, I'm going to leave. Haven't done too much testing on Alatreon. Oh, fuck. He's here too? You didn't expect Hunting Horns to be completed before Dual Blades? I'm assuming you didn't actually watch either of the runs, and that's okay. I'll file it under the category. Miss the content? So why would you talk before you knew what you were talking about? Not trying to bully you too much. Or maybe a little bit. Thank you for being EU friendly. You can thank Capcom for that. Making Ryuzo for my pawn? Depends what the character creator feels like. I kind of like the idea of making like a goblin squad or something like it. But it might be fun to like have like a, oh shoot, have like a little squad of like goblins and orcs, if you can do it. It seems like the character creator is really good. Three goblin pawns in the Arisen is a giant, only higher goblins? Something like that. There's nothing wrong with being a goblin hero either. Only higher giant. Oh no! This is when things go bad. Things go bad when Nightshade is involved. Make my Dragon Ball Breakers character? Make the pencil guy? It seems like you might be able to hire more than one pawn of your own. That's what they made it sound like. And then, of course, you'll see other people's pawns, and they'll have their pre-made pawns. And then there's going to be a lot of stuff going on. An official Maldi? I mean, I'll spend time in the character creator. When have other people's pawns level with you? When I think in the original Dragon's Dogma, others people's pawns stayed at a fixed level, and you had to trade them around. But I don't know, that may not be the same thing now. Yeah, I mean, the constant exchanging of other people's pawns feels like it's kind of part of the game design. Like, I feel they want you to experience a lot of different people. Are we at Glavenus yet? I mean, brother, we're in the guiding land. We're trying to get an upgrade to the guiding lands. We're trying to level it up. All right, this head is going to be ready. Or not? We're playing 15? Didn't love 15? Didn't hate it. 15 is the game where I started to just finally get really annoyed by consoles. Because I got a PS5 Pro, because they're like, you're going to want to play Final Fantasy 15 on your PS5 Pro, or PS4 Pro. And then it couldn't even run at a stable 30 FPS or 60 FPS. There was all sorts of frame pacing issues. I would understand if they didn't release a Pro console, and like that's just the way it was. But, like, what was the point? It runs well in the Series X? Well, sure, you're like a major iterative level up from the PS4 Pro. I would hope it runs better. We're gonna get him in a pitfall trap, just because I know it levels him up a little bit. I'll hit his face. Get him, Maritzo! Yo, he might just be ready. You'll do a run through of 9? I love a lot of things about 9. Biggest issue with 9 is like, it's gotta have one of the slowest starts out of the entire series, outside of like maybe Final Fantasy VIII. RPG wise, it's kind of close to original launch PlayStation Dragon's Quest VII. Which is like, it's a lot. 12 is pretty dang slow. I couldn't handle 12. I'm not strong enough for 12. I remember the combat system in 9 being pretty good. I kind of like the way they had you like learn things from from equipment. In Dragon's 2 character creator, you could remove all teeth. Not supposed to start this early? You blame Capcom, man. Junctioning is okay, but like the aspect of drawing things out of monsters is definitely something that was acceptable when the game was released. And I'm positive most people would not want to actually play that in the modern era. What did Capcom do? They had a Capcom highlight stream. Final Fantasy XIV gets pretty good in Heavensward. But, I mean, there's no justifying it. I mean, A Realm Reborn, I mean, there's a reason they have to give it away. If I played Final Fantasy Tactics, I have. I've played it on both the PS1, the PSP, and on iOS. It's a weird how the PlayStation 1 version is pretty much the best version. Without patches and stuff. You like 12 because you start fighting basement rats? He's just like such an unlikable character. Early stream? I mean, it's a little early. It's like not mega early. I'm gonna try and get this dub today. I'm gonna be done with dual blades. Guiding lands is not being nice. If I'm feeling better? No. I'm not feeling better. But thank you. I appreciate the warm wishes. Xenogears is the best start and most ambitious of all of the Square Enix games. I guess it was Squaresoft. That, like, they just completely ran out of money. Like, you know, it's bad when it's a 2-disc game and the second disc has most of the story told through exposition of people just sitting in a chair telling you what happened. That's tough. I mean, talk about video games, the one medium where you're supposed to show and not tell, having to just tell you everything. Xenogears definitely has the premise and story to be an amazing remake. I agree with you. I don't really want to fight the Nightshade, but... Is Nightshade... More games, the job class systems? Nobody played Strangers of Paradise Albino other than me. Everybody else couldn't handle it. My metric for the average gamer now is Caleb Hart. If he bounces off of it, the average gamer is going to be like, this game is too hard. I hate to put that burden on him, but that's just where it is. We'll fight the Rathian. And he stopped. He stopped at Tiamat? Something like that? Whatever the wind dragon was. Elijah loved it. I mean, it's a good game. It was genuinely a good game. You know, there's some aspects in the post-game that could be better. The first update was pretty lame. Second update was great. Third update, extremely lame. I've never been so mad as seeing the third update in that game. Forgot 16 exists? I mean, for some reason, they're like, oh, it's fine to just release this game as a PlayStation 5 exclusive, even though, like, our profits and stock prices are being hemorrhaged. We think it's somehow worth it. Like, I don't know how much money Sony paid them. You're waiting for Strangers to end up on Game Pass? It's already on the PlayStation version of Game Pass. There is a lot of content out of the DLC. I might, even though I'm kind of down on them, like, it's definitely worth getting the season pass if you like the game. Jimmy Style, hello, good morning. much for that roar. So much for that roar. Played a little bit of an action game on the my PS Game Pass subscription last night. I think it was just the PS Plus game, Dead West. There's so many like West games out there. I don't know if I got the right one. It's an action game. You like punch things in the air and shoot them with a revolver. Pretty fun. What weapon is that? A mod? No, it's just the Frostfang Berry up one. Evil West? It might be Evil West. It's hard to remember. It's actually pretty hard. I'm playing it on hard, and like it's kind of hard. I was actually like really impressed. Like I died. It's just got a lot of blood in it. I'm not a god at all games. I mean, it's just like, it's not a baby game. Things will hit you and then you die. Like you take like 2 hits. I don't know if you're supposed to play it under like New Game Plus. I wouldn't really say they're HP sponges. I would say it is a game where when you play on hard, you're not allowed to make as many mistakes. And you die faster. Which is actually, I think that's the way to do it. I want to get that crystal. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just... Here's what I'll do. You can just... No, I'm not talking about Strangers of Paradise. The buff dance is necessary in, like, the mega endgame stuff in Strangers of Paradise. I don't want to say necessary. Is it necessary? It's extremely helpful to get whatever it is your build is going to be online. Here's the way it normally goes in Strangers of Paradise. The original playthrough, the normal difficulty, even on hard, like, you're fine. You just do whatever you want. But then there's like 3 DLC level difficulties. Every one you go up, you are more and more punished for taking even a single hit. Like, I remember end of the base game and in DLC 1 being like, I want to use a Berserker because I would like it if I take 1 grazing hit not to get stunned into oblivion and lose all my buffs. Because when you get staggered, you lose all your buffs. Guff, you shut the fuck up about the blindfold! I'm telling a story! No one asked you for your opinion, YouTube! You dumb son of a bitch! Go somewhere else! So at a certain point, though, even with the buff that you get with Berserker, it was starting around DLC 2. You just, like, you take a hit, and then you lose all your buffs there anyways. So, like that. But, like, I was already committed. Like, I'd already leveled up. Like, I already got all my gear and everything. Like, I was already all in on Berserker.
Eso me recuerda.
Well, we got all the ore we need. All right, well, we're level 3 now, so Diablos should show up pretty often. So we're going to bounce. We're going to bounce around. It's hard. I think it must be one of the hardest things to do to balance difficulty. Like, for instance, so Balatro is a poker game, a roguelike poker game that came out. It's a lot of fun. It's like $12. It is absolutely worth buying. And on one hand, there's Northern Lion, who is uploading videos of him playing on the easiest difficulty. And then there's videos of Jorbs playing on the absolute highest difficulty. And, like, it's like the... You know that meme video of, like, the kids singing and dancing? And then, like, the guy sweating, smashing on his keyboard? Northern Lion is, like, singing and dancing as he, like, pieces something together on the easiest difficulty. It's no problem. He got his banter going. He makes mistakes all the time. It's not an issue. Whereas Jorbs, you know, he's doing like quantum statistics in his head, and he still loses like 3 or 4 games out of an hour-long video as he attempts to find like the line that will actually get him to clear the game. I mean, on the early level, that's fine, Albino. Do I scare people in my house when I start screaming randomly and go back to normal? I own the whole house. It's my house. My wife is here. She's never complained. Actually, that's not true. One time I was screaming, she was home, and she said, "What is wrong with you?" But maybe she's just used to it now. I don't know. Can I rent a room? Well, how much you paying? What's the offer? Market rate? I'm trying to think, like, if I were doing, like, if I were to charge you the Cameo rate on a daily basis. Not that I do Cameo. You sit on a stool behind you during your streams? One time Albino said that he wanted to do something similar to that. He would, like, be able to watch the streams in real time. And I laughed. That made me really laugh. I like the idea. What's wrong with me anymore? It is what it is, man. Where's the stool? I still have the stool upstairs. That'd be fun. We'd throw peanuts at me. I'm already not letting you rent a room from me. I want you throwing stuff at me. I remember there was a person in Twitch chat that was like, "Can I run away from home and live with you?" And then the next day they were an asshole. And it's like, no. I didn't want you. I said no. And then they were a dick about it. They were a dick in general. And I said, now I'm timing you out for a week. I've got plenty of couches. If you lived here, you could definitely have a couch that you'd be like, I like sitting on this couch. Well, no, that's not true. There's at least 2 couches you're not allowed to sit on. It's like, you put it on me, man. Hey, can I run away from my home and live with you? Presumably rent-free. And I was like, how old are you? And they're like, 30. I'm like, you're 30? And you're worried about running away from home? That's not called running away from home. That's called moving out. That's not running away. You're a grown adult. You don't have to be a child to run. I mean, but like, what is the situation that's going on in your life? You're 30 years old. You're like, I want to run away from home. I moved out when I was 17. That was not easy to do. I lived in a different time then. Society made sense. I was able to rent a 1-bedroom apartment for $425. Mind you, it was located behind a factory that I think was like leaching chemicals into the groundwater. But you know, it was worth it. No, I mean, I would still do that. I would like consider it strongly. If like my full rent was $425, like I would I would take the deal. No, I think the demos everywhere are well, hold on. Dragon's Dogma 2 is PS5 only. How much would that cost nowadays? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I could give you an idea of what a one-bedroom apartment costs in that area. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? $1,300? $1,200? I'm looking for the cheapest. Can I sort? Sort. Price, low to high. $897. That's, I mean, there's no pictures, but I mean, that seems reasonable, I guess. No, I mean, how much space is it? It says it's two. That's not, wait, the listing has to be wrong because it's saying 2 bedrooms with 1.5 bath, but then the listing is 1 bed, 1 bath. It looks like about $1,000. No, minimum wage has definitely gone up. My state minimum wage has absolutely gone up. I was working at Blockbuster. It probably comes with heat. A lot of times those places come with heat. This one does. I mean, when it's a house like that, like you can't... That's the issue, is like... It's hard to set up utilities in like a whole house like that without retrofitting everything. So you just include the heat and the rent. And, you know, remember, if you're sharing a home that's been split up into units, like you've got 3 or 4 tenants and they're all heating the home, and that heat like seeps into each other's places. Can I mod lures? Other than cutscene skip, we haven't used any mods to improve these runs. And I'd like to keep it that way. But I agree with you. This is terrible content. Hey, at least we got something to talk about. Dragon's Dogma 2 creator is up. We'll either do it at the end of today's stream or the beginning of tomorrow's stream. I guess all I'm saying is, like, there's no pressure in your life to ever do anything or impress anyone. Like, was the Shakespeare quote, "To thine own self be true." Like, you know, you got to do whatever makes you happy. But if you're 30 and unhappy, like, it's time for you to do something. Like, it's not going to get any better without an attempt at anything. And speaking of run away to sleep on a streamer's couch, like, some streamers, that has happened before. I forget who it happened to. Like, a viewer tracked them down and, like, showed up at their house. And the streamer, to their great benefit, didn't just immediately call the police. They, like, talked to them through their door for, like, 20 or 30 minutes. And the viewer just, like, walked away with, like, a suitcase. Sorry about that. You watched a guy who dated and married a viewer. What would I do? I wouldn't answer the door. So, that would be it. It's albino? That might be different. That's the only exception, though. I guess Fume is okay, too. There's a couple people that are okay. It's Abdul? I mean, the concern is like to show up unannounced to anyone's house. That's like a crisis. There's a crisis going on. What if I pulled a boogie and come out with a gun? That's a great way to get yourself banned, not only from this stream, but also possibly from Twitch. Is that... How long has your account existed? Your account has been existed for 5 years? And you're going to get permabanned from the website? What are you doing, dude? How many people do you follow? How many subscriptions do you have? I don't know how you made it this far, to be honest with you. They're implying I would come out and do that? Why would I? Boogie pulled a gun on a viewer. All right, well, don't talk about stuff like... First of all, that's not great. Second of all, that's not great. Third of all, that is not great. In every situation that you're mentioning that, you should probably just not mention that. Final. I'm only saying that because there's an auto mod AI on Twitch that is reading every message you send. And if you say shit like that, like, it could permaban you from the website. That's all I'm saying. They have the oil slider in Street Fighter 6. Ooh. You have to fight the monster first before you can do guiding alchemy. Until you fight the monster, you cannot do guiding alchemy. This continues to validate your lurker mentality. I'm just saying, don't. Nobody makes you type comments like that in Twitch chat. You had to think the comment, type it, and then you had to press the enter key. You fucked up 3 times. What about YouTube? YouTube has gotten way better at moderation. It's not perfect, but it's gotten better. There's a, I mean, when I am in other content, be it Twitter or YouTube or Twitch, I always take a moment before I press the enter key. And I'm like, is this comment helping? is this enriching the environment that I'm going into? And sometimes I'm like, you know what? It's not. And I just delete the comment. Like, I was about to go off on some guy in the Twitter comments when they announced the Capcom update, the thing we just watched. And he was like, of course, there's no news about Devil May Cry. And, like, what I wanted to say was, you dumb son of a bitch. Literally, Dragon's Dogma 2 is the same director as Devil May Cry. He's not going to work on 2 games at the same time, you absolute idiot. You fake fan, not real fan, shut up and get off the website. I didn't say it, though. I didn't say it because it wasn't going to help. I wanted Monster News? Well, that's fine because the exclusive director for my game wasn't being on any other project. They got a lot of people. That was a sweet evasion. Is it just you that enjoys watching Turf Wars? I think everyone likes it. I think they're fun every time. I wish I could stand back and enjoy them more, but I want to gobble in every little scrap of damage I can get. How does my game look so good? Yours is pixelated even in 4K? You're probably getting a little bit of a downsample right now, Proverbs. I'm running the game at 1440p, but the Twitch stream is at 1080p. So that's probably helping a little bit. I get a lot of compliments. I am using the high resolution texture pack. I don't know why. I get so many compliments about how good my game looks. But you know what? After 2,500 hours, you think I would have tuned it to look good. And I guess we did. I did it. You can make the characters walk like a goblin. We're so in. We're absolutely going for Goblin Crew. I will say this, HD textures are only worth it if you're playing on 1440p or higher. You will not notice a difference at 1080p. You were able to be green in the first Dragon's Dogma. Kangaroo Welcome Party. That sounds like a lot of fun. Harlock, hello, welcome. I feel like it's been a little bit. Hopefully you've had a balmy start to your spring. I know it's not officially started yet, but we're basically there. Couldn't catch the stream? I know. I noticed. I found a single stink bug in my kitchen. He was just sitting there. They do annoy me. But I guess they're not really harmful. Eat it? Okay. Excuse me? Did I kill it? Well, I flushed him down the toilet. So, I mean, he probably died. They are invasive. I believe they're from China. I don't know what they eat. There's like, we don't leave food out. Torturous death? I think death by drowning is bad, but there's probably worse ways. I thought you'd be ready. You usually release bugs outside. They're just gonna come back inside. It's not like they instant transmissioned into my home. They spawned out of nowhere. Like, they were outside and now they're inside. I guess we're good. The odd moth? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be mad at a moth, but like a stink bug, I mean, what if that was a pregnant female stink bug that's about to lay 50 eggs somewhere in your home? They're home too. They're not paying rent. They want to sleep on one of the couches. They got to pay. If they were paid, if every stink bug wanted to pay me 20 bucks, I'd let them stay. I'd put a whole room full of them. I'd be known as that weird stink bug guy that has a room full of stink bugs. They'd pay my mortgage though. Would you flush a chatter down the toilet if you found them in your home? Now, this is very important how I respond to this. It absolutely depends on the chatter. And here's the thing, though. Like, you know what sort of chatter you are, if you'd be flushed or not. You know what sort of energy. You know what sort of energy you bring in this stream. I think the stink bugs are cute, Fume. I just don't want, like... I don't want them to be a problem. Jofu said he would throw peanuts at me. He would be flushed. Don't put yourself on a tier that you're not in. You know your place. I'd throw you in the toilet. And especially throwing them at me while I'm streaming. I take my streaming business very seriously, okay? It's the one thing that brings me joy in my life. Don't ruin it. Ruining is a matter of perspective? This is why you'd be flushed. Just have an American Standard toilet. That's the brand. I don't know if that is actually also like another thing. I'd love to get a bunch of Toto washlet toilets installed. Maybe I will someday. Once I pay off the mortgage. We're talking about a swirly? No, I would wrap you in a tissue. I would shrink you down to the size of a stink bug, wrap you into a tissue, and flush you down the toilet. Do I have any wins commands? All the information is on the task. We're gonna have to do the wet fish quest again at some point. It's fine. Let's, I just remembered. I want to keep this going, too. Bug gonna write up the bidet spout for revenge? It's really not possible. I would never be able to flush something that would fit that small. But it would be a hell of a ride. Come out in a little surfboard. That's a good one. That's a double Kelby one. That's pretty good. This quest can be scary sometimes. fully upgraded on everything. It does look like we are. Which quest is this? We are on Stygian Zinogre. Hope you're recovering from COVID. I've been going to physical therapy. I wouldn't say I'm better. The last 30 to 40% is just like not there. I'm hoping we'll get there. But it's not. It's not there. We are not there.
Hey, compi, mira qué camino se ha abierto por aquí.
Kind of loving speed eating now. I'm kind of speed eating pilled. Even against something like Fatalis, where I'm going to be eating almost entirely max potions. I feel like it helps. Hit 80% of my natural self. I'm of the attitude. I'm just happy I'm here, man. I'm happy for a lot of things. Your coffee machine died on you? That's terrible news.
Ahí lo tienes, un ginogre egipcio. Sabía que había uno por aquí.
You can't run long distances anymore? That's sad to hear. I'm sorry to hear that. We tenderize the head. I think I will. At a certain point, I'm going to try and get back to the weightlifting again, Major Black. Because I was getting into some pretty good lifts in November before this all just started to go down. Maybe I just can't do cardio anymore. Maybe I just need to always be bulking. Got that perfectly. Perfectly in time. I just don't know why, like, this is clearly an issue that's affecting a sizable portion of the population. And the US medical advice is just like, don't worry about it, bro. Like, I get you want everyone to go back to work. Like, I get it. But, like, what are you going to do with a population that's, like, this fucked up? Maybe they assume that they'll just, like, figure out a cure for it at some point. You're a physician, you just die? Excuse me? The sentence, dude? Wait, what? Oh! I'll grab this too. This is going okay. There are times I'm worried I'm going to be out of stamina and he's just going to fall in my head. Asmongold video meme? I am not familiar with all of the Asmon lore, unfortunately. Rapast Teostra should be okay. I know you maybe missed the run, but we did have one cart to Fatalis with dual blades. I think we were going for the Dragonator. That hits? Was that his head? Had some frame drops there. That's worrisome. Well, we will not be making that exact mistake again. No! Damn it. There we go. Leave me alone. Is the slide thingy not worth it? How do you expect me to do a slide thingy at this exact moment in time? Is that a move you think you could just do on command? He was on the ramp. What would happen if I did that move? Where would I end up? I'd be like way out of position. I'd end up down the ramp. I wouldn't be near his head and his arms. His tail's not a very good hit spot. Especially when it's not tenderized. I mean, it's not super risky. If I have the temporal mantle on him, it's okay. Yeah, he'll turn around, he'll be alright, he collaborates. Ah! Gonna fall over, maybe? Yeah, I mean, the slide thing is nice when you're in a zone that's got, like, multiple slopes for you to slope into one into another. It's also good if the monster's just like really weak all over. Or if the tail is going to be good. Or if the back is especially good. The move looks great. I mean, don't get me wrong. Visually, it's peak, but... I hate that move. It's so hard to get the bang off when he does it. I'm getting bullied. And I don't like getting bullied. That roar goes very far. He confused himself. Oh, I confused myself too. Well, we are going places. He's not limping yet, but he should be close. Yeah, no, you're never going to be MR gated by Fatalis. Do I have 200 stamina? Yes. How do you get more than 150? Either the Fatalis set bonus or the Anjanath set bonus. We have the Anjanath set bonus. Oh, high rank Lunastra 2-piece bonus as well? That's neat. I did not remember that. Nice roar.
Buen trabajo, compi. Vamos a informar a Celiana.
I think we might go for crit element for Alatreon. Make the characters? How many episodes do we want to make this albino? How many episodes do we want to make the dual blade Deathless run? I'm very excited at the goblin potential. Make Burge? I would love to have Burge. Oh my god. Not gonna be needing you anymore. Poison smoke bombs? Poison on the cat, maybe? Should die more for extra content. We've got plenty of deaths, man. You've got more than you deserve. We have a session going. We are doing a challenge run. Does Chad have a session going? I don't know. They're here to watch, man. We deserve all of the deaths. As in, like, you deserve to die or I deserve to die. I think people should be entitled to as long and fulfilling of a life as possible. My choice? My choice is I'm going to audit your Twitch account. You've been on this platform since 2012? That's fucked up. it's a fucked up thing to see about someone, man. Never mind. I'm just gonna walk away from that. You're already more damaged than any possible repair. Did I already do the hunting horn run? Yeah, man. It's in the list, dude. Been here since 2011. How much is mine? $2012? God, I'm fucked up. That's pretty bad, too. Good luck on the run. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We good? Oh, hold on a second. What are my food skills? I want to redo them. What is my next step? Safi'jiiva recon is next. We're getting ready for Safi'jiiva recon. I want to redo my food because I wasn't thinking. Because we're getting close. It's Safi and then it's Alatreon. Well, that's not true. It might be Fate. We might do some Velkhana. I'm thinking about it. Because I could give up the arms and the chest pretty safely. Am I preparing my runs or am I doing it as I feel? I mean, this is like my 11th nearly full game run. I mean, sometimes, depending on the weapon, I will do some practice off stream against Fatalis or Alatreon. I didn't really do it this time. But I have done it. Well, this is nice. We already have it. How do we have 2 Legiana mantles? So it would basically be 1 Velkhana, and then I could meld the Velkhana crystal. That seems okay. For critical element. Mind you, dual blades really don't have a problem with the topple. But it will likely be more damage, and it will probably get us 2 topples if we have it. How am I? I'm fucked up today. The work days suck, and then the day after sucks even more. But that gun looks so good. This guy did such a good job on everything. But until we do that, I think we're going to do... I'm going to do the Safi. So let's do the Safi. Do you wake up in the evening, Pause? I wake up pretty late, too, sometimes. If I feel better soon. Me too. Couple kills for Alatreon with Lance. Health augment helps. A lot.
Acercaos la quinta, gracias a sabemos que y además
Exacto. Pero por no lo entiendo. Lo que vimos.
no podemos.
I think every Frostfang weapon will get one topple. Maybe not the bowgun. The heavy bowgun is kind of pass, but
El objetivo creo que no hace
everything else.
Eso es todo.
Mientras os vean. Entonces parece que está todo claro. Cazadores, a la sala de reunión.
This song is so cool. Is Steam sharding? Steam or Stream? Stream's good. We've dropped 0 frames. Family reunion? That sounds nice. It's been a long time since I've been to anything like that.
Te he estado esperando.
Okay. We should have everything we need. I guess we could put a Farcaster in there. I think out of all the languages, Spanish is the cutest. I really genuinely think it's like the best language option in the game. I think I'm the cutest. If I could speak Spanish, I would be at least a little bit cuter.
No os arriesguéis.
I can go back to college. Like, I did that once, man. I don't want to do it again. That was so much work. Do I have any family that speaks Spanish? I met virtually nobody on my dad's side of the family. So even though it says he was born in Mexico, I can neither confirm nor deny that fact because I never really met anyone. I mean, I met some in-laws. His last wife was Mexican. The final woman he married was Mexican. So I guess that is true. I have never met them. Well, I don't know that there's a professor in my state that's as rough as Professor Miyazaki was. She went hard, man. I asked her about the name once, and she's like, yeah, it's a popular name. I was like, you don't know the half of it. Probably one of the most loved, universally most loved game directors ever. Next to, like, Yoshi P, I guess. Honestly, like, Yoshi P's a great director, but I feel like that's the sort of guy you maybe want to even consider. Just make him the CEO. Like, he clearly understands the business better than pretty much anyone at Square Enix. I heard they still have an annual thank you fan fest for, like, to commemorate the occasion of the failure of the original launch of 14. Which is like a really kind of a cool thing that they do. Like acknowledging that they fucked up and then thanking the players for sticking around through it all. What fight is the most difficult? Oh, it's Alatreon. Alatreon, if you screw up, you just die. Virtually everything else you can sandbag. But Alatreon, you're on a timer to do enough damage. And if you fail, you just die.
¿Estará adentrándose en busca de más energía?
Puede que en los niveles inferiores encuentre más energía que absorber.
Thanking players? I mean, it's... I think the subtext is like, yo, remember when we fucked up? Remember when we fucked up really bad and we had, like, plants with, like, 10,000 polygons on it? Sorry. No! We got the mantle on, we're fine. Any tips? You got all the way to the insta-kill Eschaton with those horns broken, and any tips? I mean, once you've gotten your first topple, with longsword, you can just focus the head. The head will take more damage than the arms. But, you know, Frostcraft is good on Alatreon. Alatreon does a lot of running, so you do a lot of, like, heavy repositioning. So your gauge is going to be up a lot of the time. No! Stop stepping up! We got the monster's attention, all right. Frostcraft Hammer is actually surprisingly good on Alatreon. Like, you can pretty consistently get the first topple. I don't think KOs are very good on Alatreon, but the Charge Brutal Big Bang with full Frostcraft does really well. Yeah, no, I think this one does take extra long because they take away 5 seconds of time by forcing you to stare at him. Okay, we are going to do Frostcraft. I only have to use one of my mantles. The first nuke always like that? I mean, not in subsequent runs, just for the tutorial purposes. Is Safi a good big monster fight? I think it is. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with KOs and Alatreon. It feels like it might be like a shorter amount of time. Let's see if we got any Velkhana investigation. There's a USJ one, but I think we'll just do this one. Dustin Fox, hello, good evening. A good Baja Blast to you as well. You don't go for the KOs? I mean, you're hitting the head, aren't you? If you're hitting the head, you're going for the KOs. But yeah, if they happen, they happen. I think when I did it, I got like 2. You know, in a way, maybe them releasing just the character creator is kind of genius. Because it promotes the sort of thing of like, well, if I can't play the game, I guess I could focus all my energy on making funny and weird characters. Which plays better on social media posts than being like, I did this weird thing in the game. I'm excited to see all of the various creations of Tyler 1. How come you haven't gotten toppled yet? I've done a lot of damage to you. They should give you a little area to run in? I agree, because you should be able to, like, look at your character in, like, different lighting scenarios. The new chat widget? I don't have the right information. I didn't know they had a new thing. They just need to finally admit that they need 7 TV support in the main app, and it'll be perfect. I know that goes opposite to their business model, but just do it. I'm dealing so much damage to this head. Where's my top? It's just like virtually every large stream is either going to have, I mean, it's at least better Twitch TV. Right? They announced Outward 2? Oh, wow. Did I see the white lines connecting me and Valkana's head? I did not see them, no. I see almost blindingly bright critical effects. I feel like we're doing pretty good. I mean, we should be, I guess. It's been my favorite one so far. Probably... The top 3 are Great Sword, Switch Axe, and Hunting Horn in no particular order. Hunting Horn, I guess, is the best one. It's going for the ball body slide spin worth on dual blades. This is the second time this question has been asked this. It's really good damage. It is good. I'm not gaslighting you. I'm not saying it's not bad, it's not good damage. It is good damage. However, a lot of times it puts you out of position, and it's not necessarily targeted damage. Depends what your objective is. Velkhana especially, you want a lot of targeted damage. You want all of your damage on the head so you can get an extra topple or two. I know that was a little greedy. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a fun move. I'm not even saying it's not a good move. I'm just saying it's like... just because you have an opening for it doesn't necessarily mean you got to go for it every single time. In a normal casual playthrough, I would. Maybe even a speedrun I would. But on a Deathless run, like, when you got to really be concerned about your positioning and whether like a really high risk, moderate reward move like the spin is. I do it on Glavenus. The funny thing is, when you're fighting Velkhana, you kind of can do the slide on command. It throws its ice around everywhere. The neutral back hop you cannot do on command. Seems like ice dual blades on Velkhana isn't a big deal. I mean, our raw is over 300. Obviously, I would way rather have fire dual blades, but it doesn't make sense to farm it up for like one monster. Everything else I'm fighting takes okay damage from ice. If we have the fire Alatreon, we might go for the Alatreon dual blades. Mike Tyson's going to fight Jake Paul. I saw that. It's either going to be an amazing match or it's going to be completely rigged, and I don't know which one it's going to be. You think Tyson wins either way? I just don't see him getting knocked out. I do see him knocking him out. I will say, though, it is interesting that Jake Paul is going after all these, like, mostly retired professional boxers. Like, if you're going to be a real boxer, like, be a real boxer, man. Like, sign up, go pro. Work your way up normally. Instead, he just, like, tries to sell these pay-per-view matches. Which, I mean, people will buy because he made himself, you know, an unlikable person. People want to see him get his ass kicked. And I don't blame the boxers. They're old. They want to get that money, and that's like probably the biggest payday they could hope for in their retirement. I mean, I don't think we need the mantle. I mean, I would take it, but we're fine. Yeah, I mean, look, I might try to find a way to view the fight. Well, that makes things a lot easier. That makes things a lot easier. Let me make sure I got the right one. Belcana Crystal.
Uh-huh.
He's tried to get into business, but was stonewalled. By who? Who's stonewalling him? He's got more than enough money to personally finance anything he could possibly need to do. Oh, into the boxing business? Who's going to stop him? Nobody's going to stop him from taking cards. I think what I've heard, and this is purely hearsay, I didn't say it. I heard someone say it, so it's patently not true, is he juices, and in boxing, they chest you if you juice. So if he's juicing, you know, they're not going to let... Fuck, god damn it. Seriously? I need to get a wing now, too? It's a lot easier just to be juicing all the time and just fight old retired guys where everybody's going to make money. If they're not going to blame you and then you agree, like, I won't, let's agree not to hurt each other too badly. And then, you know, you call it a day and you go home and you count your millions. All right, well, we're just going to do wall bangs until the wings are broken. We're going to do wing runs. Isn't Tyson the guy that bit off a guy's ear? He did. He definitely did some chewing on Evander Holyfield's ear. He talked about it. Honestly, Evander Holyfield wasn't as upset about it as you think he'd be. Allegedly. Tyson was frustrated, and he wasn't getting in the hits he wanted, and so he bit his ear. Twice. The sad thing about that incident is, like, look, he's such a good boxer. Okay? Like, you didn't have to chew on his ear. One of you in real life, you're getting bitten. You know, like, he's so, like, in his prime, like, it's just like a scary, like, the most brutal, imposing boxer you've ever seen in his life. Yeah, so I mean, they may be, I didn't know that Garbage Yeti, but it's possible they were both a little bit dirty. The difference is that, like, you wouldn't really notice the headbutt as much as, like, yo, he bit his ear and spit it out on the mat. That's a lot more noticeable. And, you know, you could argue worse. I would say worse. He legit swallowed it. Yeah, I mean, that's... I'm fucked up, and even I would be like, yo, don't go chewing on and swallowing someone's ear. How does Tyson get work after mauling someone's ear? That was towards the end of his career. People want to watch him box. And that's all there is to it. We might have to... I hate to say it. We might end up doing a, another Brute Tigrex. At least a little bit of Brute Tigrex. Just to upgrade these pieces a little bit. Man, that heavy artillery is making our life a lot better. He's a funny looking character. Are you getting waterboarded, Wet Dogs? He can't even hear me right now. Honestly, just a little upgrade is probably... It's probably fine. We still got pretty good defense. We're not going to be able to get full dragon resistance, which is annoying. Yo, is this enough fuel to get another overdrive? It might be if we get lucky. Now we might be good. Pray for armor spheres. Good ones, not bad ones. Yes. Yes. Those Steam tickets are helpful too. Happy March 7th? I don't know what's the significance of March 7th. What are you guys talking about? Honkai? Oh, yeah, I like March 7th. Ice Cube girl. It was fun. You're about the trash talker? I mean, for a free character, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, he's all right. She's dumb. I mean, she's not real, man. I mean, they wrote her that way. I mean, she can't help it. I know. It's very intelligence ableist of you to be like, they can't be dumb. Let her be dumb, man. Probably expert plus. Wait. Yeah, maybe expert plus. Do I need steadfast? If I get stunned, I'll die, but simply don't get stunned, right? You can put steadfast plus on, maybe. What is our affinity at? If it'll be at 100% when latent power goes off. I like that. Good vibe with that. I think this is okay. I think it's pretty good, actually. I think we're gonna do good here. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom before I go and fight this Alatreon. I might see if I got a number 2 in me. I might be pooping. I'll put the waiting screen on. I gotta be in full power because just after the Alatreon is, of course, it's the Fatalis. So we're getting there. What time is it? Oh my God, it's 8 p.m. Man, we're cruising tonight, dude. I thought I was sandbagging, but not really. I mean, we're right there. It's not even 10 o'clock. What, you know, where is the state? When is the State of the Union? Like now? 9? I don't know that I want to watch it. I'm giving myself 10 minutes to poop. That's kind of fucked up. I'll probably be back sooner, but... No, it's not gonna be good. There's nothing good about politics this year. All right, be right back. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Woo! Oh. God. It wasn't that bad. But you know, I gotta be in a right. When I do these final fights here, I just gotta be in like the right headspace. You know, I have the ability to control my own condition. I want my condition to be at its peak. Did I wash my hands? I do wash my hands after I drop something like that, yeah. When I pee, I just pee on my own hands. Because it's sterile, so. I don't have to wash it afterwards, but when I'm dropping stuff like that. Shrieking. And I like the taste. You know, after some asparagus, it's like a little nutty, so it's kind of nice. You know, Rathian, I've done these runs with flashes, and I'm going to say, based on some of my experience, I don't know that it's ever worth actually flashing Alatreon. Or smoking. Well, flashing might be okay, but smoking it doesn't feel like it's worth it. This is my own lived experience. Your own personal experience might vary. You beat Rajang. Do I have to go into the Guiding Lands? No, there'll be somebody else talking to you in Celiana. Immunizers. Smokes are good on... almost broken on Fatalis. I'm with you there. Looking for the ancient potion combined. Hello? Smokes works really well. It's just... to me, it's just not consistent enough in doing what it needs to do. But that's just for me. I mean, like I said, for you, it could be very different. I've seen a lot of runs, Figment's Offician, where they massively abuse smoke. It's not just one. In one of my runs, I used it once to help get like a wall bang, but I'm pretty categorically against mega cheesing him. Like the whole anticipation and build-up of this entire run is to see a good fight against Fatalis. If I'm going to spend the entire time locking him with smoke bombs and poisons, that's just like robbing you guys of the ability to see what's hopefully going to be an enjoyable fight one way or the other. You know, to get the roaming ballista off, of course. To get him to stop flying, of course. To occasionally get a wallbang, debatable, but, you know, I'd say arguably still fine, but, you know, to do that, you know, unless the mechanic is setting up the gun lance glitch, it's just like not going to be enjoyable. It is a funny exploit and glitch. I mean, it's very interesting that he's so stun locked by smokes and poisons. You're struggling financially? Wilds is in a year from now. You have roughly a year before Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. So, nah, you're good. If you want to buy the game, buy Dragon's Dogma 2. That's fine. No, I'm drinking a Coke Zero. I want to get a couple more of those wetfish scales just in case. Why is it $70 though? You maybe haven't noticed, but nearly every major release title for the last several years has been $70. That's just where the industry is right now. How was Breakers last night? Better than the last time. $70 games is such an awful precedent and you hate it? What about in the 90s when video games were like over $100? I mean, games went down in price. If you wanna shit your pants, look up how much like an original Pong box was. Look at how much a personal computer cost you in like 1995. I'm sure the game will be $40 by December. So if you can wait until December, you'll probably be able to buy it for $40. I mean, some games are absolutely worth $70. I mean, I would say there's a lot of games out there that are underpriced. Last Epoch is $40. Balatero is like $12. So, I don't know. There's plenty of games out there that definitely undervalue their value. You got a $1,000 TV? Damn, girl. It's expensive. Diablo 4 is underpriced? Diablo 4... I mean, it's just not a good game. I mean... It's got very good controller support. And if you just want to completely turn off your brain and do something, it's okay. The story is better than Last Epoch, which isn't saying much. Whatever that end game system is, the Paragon stuff. I don't know if it's called Paragon. I forget what it's called. That stuff was kind of neat. Some of the seasonal mechanics are kind of neat. Monoliths. Monoliths are kind of neat. Some of the bosses are okay. That's pretty much it. Phantasy Star 4 was overpriced. That was like Sega of America being just complete assholes. Okay. We should be good now. I mean, they've got good games and good properties, and they've got good developers. So, like, I'm not... The ones that aren't in prison. So like, I'm not digging on Sega in any way, but their American subsidiaries are just like awful. They're just so bad for so long. The Switch count you as a viewer if you're just in chat? Don't worry about it, buddy. I'm not putting any pressure on you. Just don't put any pressure on me, and we'll get along just great. Pink meat! Almost forgot that. That would have been embarrassing. I'm a tea, coffee, or both kind of guy. I mean, I drink a tea, but I'd never go out of my way to make them most of the time. I believe I did craft my... Well, I definitely crafted my first max potion. Did I craft my first ancient potion? I believe I did. Looks like it.
Vale, repasemos lo básico de la caza. Primero, prepara el arma.
I think we're fine. That's heroics. That's not throttle. Excuse me? Hold on, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, we're getting ready for Alatreon. I know it feels like I'm sandbagging. I mean, I am maybe a little bit, but I'm really just trying to make sure I've got everything lined up. This is going to seem insane, but this might help us get a KO with Thorn Pods. I know it's so bizarre. I just don't see that I'm ever going to benefit by 50 extra defense. No one at work understands what you mean by sandbagging? That's funny. Yeah, I wish we had more elemental resistance. Oh! That was almost the wrong one. She also bans Rise? That's funny. Is she streaming Rise? Is she streaming Monster Hunter? That's funny. Terrible elemental resistance, man. We've gotten to Fatalis once. And Teostra once. Okay. I think we're good. I say the one most important thing you can do is to set your item bar. Because if your item bar is good, you're going to be good. If your item bar is bad, you might be bad. Parka, maybe. Baja Blast, thank you. Currently, I just scream at people.
Durante la y al hacerlo, dices que puede que esta hipótesis e incluso puede que sea capaz. ¿Cómo es posible?
Solo conozco a un monstruo.
Si piensas que esta es, puede que esta.
A ese, si dejamos.
Puede que haya...
Y allí les... Bien, todos, ya sabéis lo que tenéis que hacer. Al trabajo.
Me alegro de verte. Hemos y ahora
Tenemos que todo el mundo... Si los da, necesitaremos...
Sí, señor.
Entonces.
I have no idea why I had sug as a banned word, but it's not
De
there
acuerdo.
anymore.
Juntémonos en la sala de reunión.
I don't know. I can't remember. It's been too long.
Son los... Tenemos que... Bien. Ven. Tenemos que...
Ahora que ya...
Espero que... Un Alatreon.
¿Cómo?
Alatreon.
Sinceramente, se le consigue.
Alatreon. Todo lo que es al parecer.
Con la controlar. ¿Hay alguna...?
No, nada.
¿Qué?
No,
Así que decidieron que...
Que los queme.
¿Pero qué ganamos?
¿Quién sabe?
Pero somos la...
Es nuestro...
Entendido.
Gracias. Si las leyes nuestros encargan el grupo de...
Es asombroso. Oh,
Creo que lo averiguaremos pronto. Bien, cazadores. Luchad con fuerza, manteneos alerta y volved a salvo.
I'm not sure if I like the field team leader's voice. It's possible the game without the Iceborne DLC. It sure is. I think the DLC is definitely worth it, but if you have your own reasons for not wanting to run it, that's fine. All right. We're going dark, guys. I'm gonna turn off the redeems. Sorry. And I'm putting you guys in the corner. Sorry, Albino, you just missed it. Just missed the trap.
¿Qué tal lo llevas todo?
We got Canada to thank for making this a thing. I'm a coward, so I would have never made it a thing, but he said he would do it for the content, and now it's like part of the run. It's kind of funny. Oh! I almost got locked in with Ghillie Mantle. Oh my god. That would have been a nightmare. I put my Ghillie Mantle on, I start sharpening, and I just get eschaton to death. Ooh, that would have been bad. I probably would have noticed and returned. I know that would have been really bad. People would be debating it in the archives forever, whether or not I was allowed to do that or not, but... I think I had that happen on a practice run. I didn't notice I had Ghillie Mantle on, and I just got nuked. Fortunately, I don't think this one starts off roaring at you, which kind of helps. Well, I mean, okay, obviously it's roaring there.
¿Ese es Alatreon? Debe tener un poder increíble. Si no logramos contenerlo, podría ser nuestro final.
Demonstrably false, streamer.
Es que las armas elementales podrían servir para parar los poderes del Alatreon.
Entonces las armas elementales no servirán de mucho. ¿Lo habéis oído? Observando al Alatreon de cerca, seguramente podáis averiguar qué elementos son los que le afectan.
Estás consiguiendo contener el poder del Alatreon.
Surprised how much damage that did.
¿Le está pasando algo? ¿Está cambiando de elemento?
Mira los cuernos. No puede ser. ¿Los cuernos le dan control sobre los elementos?
¡Rápido! ¡Rómpele los cuernos! ¡Eso te dará ventaja!
Can't hit anything. Oh, micro range.
Tus bonificaciones elementales y de estado no se activan. Diría que te ha afectado la plaga de dragón.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Ahora parece que no puede entrar en un ciclo de hielo. Un montón del poder del Alatreon.
Well, it's not really what I wanted to do there, but... ¡Oh! Almost.
Alatreon está preparando un ataque devastador. Prepara tus objetos curativos.
El Alatreon está cambiando de elemento. Consiguiendo contener el poder del Alatreon.
Drinking all our juice. We'll sharpen soon if we need to. If we give it an opening.
Alatreon está cambiando de elemento.
Whoa! Whoa!
Has extinguido un montón del poder del Alatreon.
Kind of put me out of position.
El Alatreon está preparando un ataque devastador. Prepara tus objetos curativos.
El Alatreon está cambiando de elemento.
No, we'll just do the normal tenderize.
Estás consiguiendo
¡Ah!
mantener el poder del Alatreon.
I think I interrupted him from flying. And the normal phase. Oh, he's not enraged. Perfect. Nice extra damage. Okay, good. We didn't even have the extra eschaton to go through. Wing is nice. Wing is really nice. Dragon's Fire is unnecessary. I need other things. I don't need Dragon's Fires. I have the mantles. They're the celestial tickets. I don't even need them. In fact, if anything, it's bad that I got them. Two more in rewards? That's it, man. That's the day. That's the day I get my takedown video. Fuck. I got 3 of them. I don't need that many. I really don't. I need, like, the palliums and stuff. I don't need them. They're actively bad. I got 1 Sky Piercer. I think it's guaranteed if you break the horn once. I'm not even trying to hide it anymore. See? Do you see this? Do you see? I would consider making the legs. But I would need, like, 4 palliums? I would love to have elemental conversion. How is the weapon looking? I don't know. I mean, it depends. I don't know that I would want to fight him again. Is the endgame build going to be the same every time? Do you have any other suggestions? do you? Because I'm listening. Do it naked? Hold on a second. Hold on one second. Just in case you weren't aware, and I'm assuming you didn't know, you didn't have the information. A special little world video. No, I died. Just to clarify. Die! No, that controller died on me. Yes! Yes! I was in pretty good shape back then. Yes! There you go. Where is that guy? Where is that fucking guy? Kreeja. Why did he... Wait, why... Did he rise himself? Had more hair. Hold on, I'm banning you. Am I still that cute? I'm doing all right. Don't fuck up at YouTube either. Like, I'm not even on stream right now, man. How do you know how much hair I have? This could have been an elaborate ploy as I got Korean boy band hair transplants. I was in Japan. Why didn't I? I could have. I should have. My life would have been significantly better if I just didn't go back to the United States. Porker Piggins just got sheppied, man. It was a fucking 24-hour nuke. That's tough.
Ajá.
You didn't know I did a naked run? It's pretty good, man. It took me... Was it 2 days of attempts? It was definitely not a one and done. Did we didn't even get Dragon Blighted once then, huh? That's pretty good. All right, I think it's time for round 2. I got hit once. Like, exactly one time? Like, were you keeping count? Any feline risers in chat? Is Demon Pill better than Might Pill? Demon Pill is only good if you know absolutely when you're going to get a topple and you could take it. Like for Fatalis, it's kind of nice, kind of worth using just before you shoot the cannons. It's 25 raw, which is like... It's a lot. I mean, a normal Might Seed is 10. I mean, 10 is still good, but... You don't even need speed eating. The Demon Pills go faster than a normal Might Seed. Please don't die. I will try not to die. I mean, we'll have speed eating too anyways, which will make it even more worth. but I'll just show you. There's no reason demon pills wouldn't work with free meal. You're eating them. Never mind. That looks like it's about the same. In the older games, they were way faster. Huh, I'm a liar. It is true in the older games, though. They're a little bit faster. What's the easiest source of large elder dragon gem? I would assume like Black Veil, Val Hazak, but honestly just meld the damn thing. Two investigations?
Todo gracias a nuestros cazadores.
You're probably going to get plenty from doing that anyways, right?
Es verdad, es difícil.
Por cierto, y deberíamos, aunque por... Me he adelantado.
Entonces les haré saber.
Entendido. Gracias.
Ah, espero que
Sí, pero
Tienes mucho... Bueno, todos, vamos a terminar todo esto. Una vez más, un trabajo excelente. Os merecéis un descanso.
Yeah, I mean, I talk about this every time it gets brought up, Albino. Like, I'm still giving Better Twitch TV $5 a month, which is basically just robbing me of $5 every month. Like, I'm just incinerating that money. It does absolutely nothing for me.
Cuando termine el líder, pero... Aquí. Venga, vamos a ver qué quiere.
I mean, it used to be a really good extension. I mean, it was absolutely worth the $5 a month for a long time. But 7TV has been around long enough now that I think I could trust it. Well, the thing is like, most apps like people are using to see Better Twitch TV should automatically work to see 7TV anyways. I don't... Honestly, Gator, like, I would rather have the armor than the weapons. It's not the same, no. They're two different companies. Two different entities, at least. I don't even know what the company is the right word for it. What weapon are we using if not Alatreon? Just keep using Frostfang. Fatalis is completely doable with relatively crappy weapons. I mean, I've beaten him with high-ranked weapons before, and that's before I even really knew Fatalis. All right, we could. I don't want to say we could relax, but we don't have nearly as much to worry about this time. Nice thing here is we actually get time to take all of our stuff first. Fatalis is less DPS check and more hands check. That is such an interesting statement. I don't know exactly what it means, but I kind of get it, and like, I think you're right. It's kind of a funny thing to say, but I think it's true. I think it seems like it checks out. It's a knowledge check. Yep. We died to baby Alatreon once. We've died more to baby Alatreon than real Alatreon. Not letting that happen again. He's probably very close to dying right now. Already. Oh, I thought he was... Didn't that look like he was going to do his eschaton? What is he doing? I guess chasing the cat is one way to put it. Doing something. I think it depends on the monster, Cyrix. Both give you some very large openings. I think it kind of depends on the weapon. I feel like fire, it's easier to get the elemental check. Ice is better to get the kill. Fire, it feels like there's a lot more moves that help you hit the legs. But I don't know, that could just be me making stuff up. Ice, it definitely feels like you get a lot more really big openings to hit the head. We might get two-piece. Two-piece Alatreon would be nice. I would use the legs. I didn't break the wings. We don't need the wings. We need mantles. We need palliums? 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 God damn it, dude. I think I need two. We have a chance in rewards, although these rewards are usually pretty bad. Biden is approaching the podium? So you're saying I got like another 15 minutes? Ah! No palliums. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like we got what we wanted. Head's not very good. God, it's like I need one? Like I literally just need one. It would be such an improvement. Time to do another round of Alatreon. Genuinely, if it's the fire one, I'm gonna think about it. Can I wallbang him to get it? I'm a little worried about doing wallbangs. No, I mean, Plunderblade's not a bad suggestion. It's just not what I want to do. We should consider ourselves lucky. Anyways. Like, our stuff's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. We might make the pink Rathian chest. Because this Fulgur stuff is killing me with its negative fire res. Also, we will likely end up making Defense Charm 3 or Defense Charm 4. We've got a good gathering set. Okay, that's okay. It's like, pick Rathian with Safi'jiiva. I mean, I could probably do it, but... It should be Freezing Black Twilight, right? Frozen Black Twilight? Something like that would make a lot more sense. I agree with you, Albino. Yeah, this is way better. I remember Tool Specialist making the Temporal Mantle recharge rate feeling way nicer. How are we doing on time? I mean, it's 9:30. I mean, we've got... Not that I'm going to sandbag for that long, but I've got 4.5 hours until I would normally end the stream. I mean, we were probably going to end it a little bit early tonight anyways. I started at 6, but... We've got plenty of time. There's no need to rush it. Fat Even Breakers? I mean, obviously, you know, if the stream... I know my stream pooped itself at one point. But we started at 6. You know, I'm going to go until at least 1 o'clock. 1 a.m. I think, so. We will be doing something. Somebody in YouTube chat is painfully and very slowly typing out Rise one sentence at a time. Why not just turn it to a poem, man? Yeah, I mean, if you do Dragma Character Creator, like, I don't know that I'm going to be able to spend several hours in the Dragma Character Creator, but... Oh, they caught me by surprise. They actually said Risen. Guff, you motherfucker! I already warned you once, you son of a bitch! I said don't you bring up the goddamn blindfold! Well, guess what? You're gonna be blindfolded forever now! Get fucking banned! Goddamn idiot! Son of a bitch!
El objetivo de esta misión es capturar al monstruo. Fracasarás si lo matas.
Oops.
Así que ten cuidado con él.
Nah, YouTube chat, you guys are still good. You guys are doing great.
Vas a pasarlo mal si intentas cazar un monstruo que esté de los nervios. Lo mejor es cansarlo primero.
He's really liking doing those fireballs, huh? My stamina, no! You know, I guess we need commons, so we should probably pick up the shinies, huh? Oh, crafty creature, you're a blood enjoyer? I am too. Nice gong. Oh, you know what? My bad. We need to break the wings too. Her weaves actually can be deceptively difficult to get. Okay. What do I think about the popularity poll so far? I think we're not getting a single monster on the popularity poll that was not in World or Rise. My dreams of a HD Queen Vespoid wallpaper seems like it's not gonna happen. It's not right. Yeah, there's no justice in this world, though. I mean, I'm not naive. I didn't really expect anything otherwise. I'm almost positive Magnum Aldo is going to end up there somewhere. Her poison's legit. Monster now leaked the winner? Oh. That wouldn't be that surprising. This poison is crazy. All right, I think I got all the wings. Did the handler say something about capturing her? I've been kind of zoning out. No, because it's the first capture quest I've done. She'll say like, "Hey, it's time to capture." Right, like that. No, she's like, "Hey, it's time to do it." Good job. That poison was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. That was a little concerning. Well, we got the weave. We got the cortexes. I forget what else we needed. What am I farming pink Rathian for? Her chest. It's a pretty good chest for Fatalis. It's a good chest in general, but it's good for Fatalis. Shards. We needed shards too, but we got them. Difference between pink and regular Rathian, harder skin. I think more potent poison as well. Someone can fact check me on that. But yes, she's got some of her hit zones are worse. She also does like the crazy flip move that I don't know if normal master rank Rathian does.
Nuevo día, nueva caza.
I think in 3U, where everyone swore Pink Rathian was so much harder. In 4U, Pink Rathian fucks, man. 3U, I don't remember that being like a real issue. 4U, she's pretty potent. I played through a lot of 4U, last couple of years, and I can say that she's real. How does a Jagras or Geos become great? I mean, they're just probably naturally strong, and they probably eat a lot more meat. There's stuff like that in nature, right? Animals will start getting body changes if they become like the alpha. Something similar to an alpha. Strong poison, Joel Patata, I think is the actual technical term. But I think noxious poison or toxic have also been used. The little guys aren't on the map because Kieran's here. It's called toxic in Spanish. Oh, really? Neat. Spanish winning yet again. Español número uno. Would you say Español es un número uno? Said Spanish is number one. I think again, like the stuff Viper Tobikadachi does, I think tactically in 5th generations, it's just called strong poison. I don't think it's called venom. I've referred to it as venom a lot more than strong poison, but because I think it is a better name. El español es lo mejor. But what if you were, all right, you're clearly at least a little bilingual. If I said America is number one or English is number one, if you wanted to say Espanol is number one, would you say? No! Don't you look at me. Oh, I'm so good. See that evasion, man? Number one is such an Asian term? Is it though? I feel like I hear people saying it in English all the time. Watashi wa Safi'jiiva. Do I unlock Rocksteady? No. I do not unlock Rocksteady in these runs. But if you want to reliably get that quest, I mean, you're probably going to have to farm up tempered investigations, right? For the elders that you need. Honestly, because we got that heavy artillery deco, it makes using the pink Rathian chest a lot easier. Normally, it would be hard to justify it. I'd like way rather have the Alatreon chest. But this goes really hard now. All right, we're gonna have to do a Brute Tigrex. It's not just the track farming. You'd have to farm up a lot of things, Blizz. You'd have to get your MR up to, or your HR up to 70, I think. Is it 70 or 100? How's the run going? Well, we beat Alatreon. Now we're just getting ready for Fatalis. I'm going to upgrade something, and then we'll be good to go. Outside of Gunners, do you think any of these runs will not use Frostfang? It's just like we need Frostfang for Alatreon anyways. And once I've beaten Alatreon, I know I could beat Fatalis with a Frostfang weapon, so why would I? There is a possibility with this weapon that I would have gone Alatreon. If everything worked out, I might have done it. But it just didn't work out. We are going to get defense 4 from a charm after we beat Brute Tigrex. We're still doing these things, but that's not going to be hard. That'll be like really easy. But we are going to be going like at least defense 4 with fire resistance 3. Maybe more than that? I don't know. Remains to be seen. Fatalis protected from Fatalis fire moves? I mean, I haven't. And somebody get Noxel out of the stream because he's going to be really annoying about this. But I haven't, like, checked every single breakpoint of every single attack that Fatalis has done against every variety of defense and other things. I haven't. I just know that more defense means less likely to die. Cash. Yeah, you guys are fucking blowing me up. We are missing a lot of things for Alatreon. For the weapon. Namely, we don't have a fire Alatreon available. I just know, like, with over 1,000 defense and over 20 fire resistance, you can easily take basically every single shot he could throw at you in the game. The biggest concern you're going to have is having taken a smaller hit and then the big hit comes out. can you survive that big hit if you've taken like a little bit of fire damage or a little bit of anything else. You know, and all the vomit moves, all the flamethrower moves, like your fire resistance helps so much for your survivability. The pin apparently solo is not GG. I have not tested that. Well, blue fire I would be concerned about, but we are definitely mega aiming for the head. And I don't think it'll be that bad. I feel like this time I think I've just gotten a little bit better. Not using Shaver? Shaver would make Fatalis way nicer, but if we have Temporal Mantle, it shouldn't be that bad. Also, I don't have any level 3 slots, and I don't really want to use a level 4 slot in Shaver. That's exactly what Shaver is. One hit tenderize, yeah. Oh, shoot! I feel like his little guy range is almost like scarier than his big guy range. Is there a deadly back-to-back attack RNG that will cart me? Well, you'd have to get hit by the first hit to get killed by the second hit. But yeah, I mean, there's plenty of combinations from Fatalis where if you get hit by the first hit, the second hit will kill you. Basically, any big hit into a flamethrower will kill you. We've died that way before. Did he kind of like tank those hits with the gong? Chiro's Banburo incident? That would have been a freak accident. Got to do Fatalis with Lance first time. Any tips? I've been workshopping it, man, and like for a casual person, I'm not calling you casual, but it's your first time, you're not an expert. Don't block. You're just gonna get block locked. And then you're gonna probably die. So something even like Quick Sheet 3. No, I'm not talking about evade lance. That's maybe dumber than blocking. Just like sheath your goddamn weapon and get out of the way. Congrats on the Alatreon clear. Thank you. Anything that helps you get away is really good. You want to be able to get away from the Fatalis. Your daughter just almost bought 50 gifted on the phone. No refunds. My family's finances are in shambles. I think if that did happen, I would see what I could do. I'm like, can you help them out? It was truly a mistake. But honestly, like, once Twitch gets your money, like, I don't know how they are. I don't have a lot of faith. In cases like that, Twitch handles things, but still pay the streamer? There's no way they've got money for that anymore. Maybe like during the good times when they were burning all their money? I got an email today from a scammer that was trying to get me to buy a certain microphone off of Amazon. And like, I knew immediately it was a scam just because of the way it was written. And on their website at one point, when people were trying to give them chargebacks, like they posted the person's full name and like address. It's like fucked up. They took it down because they were probably getting like a cease and desist. That was not a lot of rewards. Not that we should need more than like 2 true armor spheres anyways, but it would have been nice if we got more rewards. Yeah, I get an email all the time. It's like, do you want to sell your property in Palm Springs? Do I seem like I would live in Palm Springs? Yes. I'm sure it's nice. Sell it, nobody needs a vacation home. It seems kind of wild to me with how expensive homes are. I mean, I guess a long time ago, maybe a vacation home was something that was like semi-affordable for people. But nowadays, like, why would you want to lock yourself down? I guess if you bought a property and then like you Airbnb'd it and then you stayed in it for a couple months out of the year. I mean, that seems like the ideal situation with Airbnb. Instead of people just like buying up tons of stuff and never using it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It still feels a little scummy. Because like, we're at the point now where like there's just straight up not enough housing for people. To be clear, Highland, I at no point ever considered selling property in Palm Springs. I do not own any property in Palm Springs, just to be clear. Hola, Fog. I'm assuming you saw the Dragon's Dogma character creator. Noxel tells me you can give yourself a goblin walk. How effective is a high dragon element against Fatalis? Well, he is weakest to dragon. Elder Seal has no effect on Fatalis. It might cause a flinch. I know the dragon pods cause a flinch, but I don't remember ever seeing it proc. What? I could upgrade it to level 5? Compy! That's amazing! That makes things a lot easier. Well, we never ended up making the Shara arms. So... Damn, that's crazy. We can just do that? Damn. You ever think what's going on? What's on your mind? What skill makes you mine faster? Master Gatherer. Let's say I ever do all the runs I want to do of this. I mean, we will get there. I mean, this is not like my permanent content from now on. I might do Deathless in other games, but there is absolutely, we're heading to a point where I'm done with doing these types of runs on World. Survival cartless. I don't know what survival cartless means. Deathless Bloodborne? I mean, I could see myself doing other games, you know, definitely. What's the skill that makes you fish faster? I don't know if there is a skill that makes you fish faster. No items other than from in-hunt items. It would be... I get it, but at the same time, like, that would be so fucking boring. It would... That would get really bad. Really quickly. I mean, we barely even use IVs until the very end. I just don't know if it actually makes you fish faster for Master Fisher. I don't know. Try it yourself. Report back. No mantles? I feel your vibe. It's not a bad vibe. I just don't know, man. Oh, we're literally getting ready for Fatalis right now. I'm not just putting in heavy artillery for the fun of it. I could do key quests in any game only as long as I'm allowed to use Fortify. Can we get a gamble for Fatalis? Yes, but you have to bet 100,000 points on Doubt. That's not true. I usually put up a bet. Why are you asking? I put up a bet every time. Let me think. Well, we never do double wall beings, so I think Crisis might be better. I don't even know that Expert ends up being that much more better than Attack. Not that we need much more anyways. Oh! There is something that we need to do. We have to unlock the fire resistance mantle. Defense boost is a scam, isn't it? Do you do most of your thinking? Like, do you let YouTubers do your thinking for you? Or? I don't want to come off so immediately out of the gate aggressive and toxic. Who told you it was bad? And under what context did they say it was bad?
Nuevo día, nueva caza.
I'm trying to be better? I'll put you back in the fucking hole, man. Don't you test me. We got some shitter on YouTube, like, insinuating that I'm using a bad skill. And I'm trying to get them to the point where they can realize, like, hey, maybe I could do some research for myself. I don't think we're going to use Shaver on Fatalis. I don't know. We could. We could drop this and put Shaver in here. That might be worth it. I don't know if I got the quest. Nope. Here's how the math breaks down. Like if we're running Divine Protection Secret, which by the way takes a lot more effort than Defense 5 or Defense 7. And we're shooting 100 damage fireballs consistently. Yeah, Divine Protection is going to end up absorbing more damage over the course of 1,000 fireballs. But the question isn't whether or not what absorbs the most damage over the long run. The question is what is going to absorb the most damage consistently to keep us from getting one shot reliably. Oh, you think you're so cool, huh? Have I done a heavy bowgun run? I have not. We might do it. It all depends on timing and stuff. We got Dragon's Dogma 2 coming out in 2 weeks. We've got a bunch of other things coming out as well. I am interested in the new Vindictus pre-alpha thing that they're dropping. I don't want to say like they're remaking it because I don't fully even understand exactly what they're changing, but they're apparently slowing down the combat and adding better hit stop and presumably controller support. If they do all of those things, I'll be interested. Dollar General Guild Wars. No, I mean, it clearly felt a little inspired by Monster Hunter. It was just like designed around a mouse and keyboard and extreme booba paid DLC outfits and Nexon tier grind mechanics. So, you know, it had issues. I'm not saying it's the perfect game, but, you know, I'm excited for them to give it another shot. I think it's fair. I guess we may as well try and make the Shaver Charm now. I don't know if we've done enough deco grinding. We might have to do the floral frost blooms again.
pesan los párpados.
I mean, we're getting there, but this would be way better if I just had, like, another 10 level 4 charms. Did I play the Deep Rock mining game? Deep Rock Galactic? Yeah, it's great. It's good. If you're on the fence, you should buy it. It's very good. You will enjoy it. For whatever, I'm assuming it's like 20 bucks. You'll have a good time. There's a chance we'll get Fire Resistance Plus out of this, which would be a help. Need to wait for console? No way it's not on console. It's got to be on console. It's not? Oh my god. Survivor? Survivor sucks. And is not worth playing. Never play Outward. I played it and streamed it. It was okay. How far am I in? We are about to beat kind of the last boss of the story. What is our MR technically? 41. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, there's so many other amazing auto shooters or whatever you want to call them. And the Deep Rock Galactic game just doesn't do it. One. In a way, this is better than Shaver. Is it more than 5? What does Murzo say? Murzo says 4. It'll be 5 total. Great Sword, Switch Axe, Sword and Shield, and Hunting Horn are all the weapons I've done it with. We've gotten very close on some other weapons. There's some unfortunate... Some were like tragedies. Some were straight up mistakes. Hunting Horn run was great. Looking forward to the Hammer run. Maybe we should run that one next. I mean, there's mining, Toad. The mining is really it. But I mean, I feel like what's the strategic complexity there? I will mine a tunnel and make the enemies follow me into the tunnel. You know what I mean? Like, there's not enough weapons. There's not enough interaction between the weapons. There's not enough interesting stats. There's like basically no interesting interactions between the stats. There's a total of 4 classes that are not even particularly well balanced. Akira Toriyama just passed away? No way. Oh my god. Is that real? Wow, damn. That makes me really sad. Wasn't he young? Like, he wasn't old. 69, that's young, man. That's scary. Damn. That's really sad. He did Dragon Ball. He did a lot of art for things. Like, all the art in Dragon Quest is his art. Open Breakers. In honor of Toriyama. I mean, we'll definitely play Breakers tonight. Chrono Trigger. It's such a cool style. Break balls. We'll break balls soon. It's not even midnight, right? We'll break balls soon. Damn. What are... I mean, I'm assuming there's just people that have been training under him for a long time. I think there are people who a very large portion of their persona has been lifted from Dragon Ball. Did they say what happened? Was it just like heart failure, or... I'm assuming some sort of natural causes. Brain clot? Jesus. I guess there's nothing you could really do about that. Really sad times.
Ante la duda, dale un bocado.
There's nothing you can do about that, right? It's just like you got a random clot in your brain and that's it. What deco am I looking for? We're trying to meld the Shaver deco. I don't really need anything. I just need a bunch of level 4s. I'm really bummed out right now. Fire Resistance Plus would be great, but it's definitely not necessary. I mean, it's so selfish, too, because, like, he has a whole life, like, friends and family and stuff. And there's part of me that's just, like, sad that, like, I'm going to miss out on all of his work. It's, like, so unfair to him. With how much his friends and family are suffering. I know it's selfish, but... it's like, he just did so many great things. His art was so cool. We got Defense Plus as well. We might... we might go Defense 7, man. Yeah, you're right. It's, you know, I know a lot more about his art than I know about him. I mean, I don't know anything about him other than what I've read of his stuff and seen his art. How is it selfish? I feel because, like, you know, I'm feeling sad that I'm going to miss his art, but in the actual world, you know, he's got, I'm sure, tons of family and children and friends that did know him are going to miss him as a person. Maybe it's not selfish. I don't know. It's a strange feeling. I don't remember ever quite feeling this way about any other, like, major artist or celebrity. Which is kind of insane. Because a lot of times, you know, the artists have long since been working on anything, you know? But I feel like he was still, like, plugging away. You have all those different projects he's working on. We're talking about Akira Toriyama just passed away. Well, I guess technically he passed away in the first, but they just announced it. Monty, was he the one that was working on Ruby Amatsu? That had the amazing choreography in his animated things? I mean, talk about, like, a legitimate, like, living legend. You know what I mean? You're right. There was nobody else out there that could make those scenes like he did. It's just about to finish Dragon Ball Super. I mean, I'm sure he's got storyboards and outlines and a team that will make sure everything gets finished well. I mean, Iwata was, like, also, like, he was an amazing CEO and, like, a full-on, like, beyond genius tier programmer. Like, what he did on the Game Boy is insane. Well, we're probably getting pretty damn close to having everything that we need. We'll do one more, and we'll see if we have enough. I haven't really been keeping very strict count. That defense plus, though, is really nice. I think we are going to use it. What do I get from farming this quest? It's a decent source of both armor spheres and the weakest level of level 4 decorations. Although it does give you level 1 decorations as well. So if you just made, like, a new character, it's not bad to spend, like, I don't know, 30 minutes in here, maybe more. Just to get armor spheres and decorations. It's really fast. I mean, usually you're done in about a minute, less. Ad just played as is about to answer. Getting that ad revenue all the way to the bank. That's what you do. You keep them on the tip of your tongue, and then you smash them with the ads. Okay, it seems like we probably have enough trash that we could meld some of it now. So that's where you're going to go. Shaver goes there. Seems pretty good to me, huh? We will have 45 fire resistance. Seems okay.
Oh, me pesan los párpados.
Is there diminishing returns on resistances? There is... At level 20, you become immune to the blight, but otherwise it's a linear return on investment. There's not a diminishing, it's a constant. I believe... I've seen two things. It's between 0.5 and 1% damage reduction on the element in question. Per point of element. The only thing I could possibly sandbag more, but I don't mind answering again. I made a joke that this is how I bait viewers. I get them just about to where they're about to hear the answer, and then I say, and then I slam them with an ad. The answer is that quest is very good for level 4 decos, level 1 decos, and armor spheres. It's not going to be the best out of anything, but it's pretty good. What a terrible trade for 1 point of handicraft, by the way. We already get Fire Mantle. Nope, not yet. I still got to get that. Defense is looking thick. I wonder if I could get a Spirit Vein Gem if I were to level up my Guiding Lands to level 4. I'm not going to. But that is only rarity 10. Oh, the Gem Shard, I could definitely upgrade that. Sandbagging? Brother, I've been streaming since 6 p.m., all right? I've been going 4.5 hours already. It's not even midnight. Who asked? Are you not entertained? We want to see Breakers? I will play Breakers. I promise you I will play it. That's a diamond tier SD Shepherd promise. You can hold on to that. You can take that to the bank. Which bank? The Antarctic Navigation Station Credit Union. Take it to the bank. If your viewers started a credit union, would I be their marketing manager? No, I was... Did you not listen to the story? You must have listened to some of it. You just weren't paying attention. I wasn't, like, a very good marketing manager. There was no reason for me to be a marketing manager. They just, like... Here's how corporate America works. At least, micro corporate America. They don't really care what you can do. They just care that you've been doing something long enough. And you have the credentials. You have some credentials. I could be the lending manager. I'd be a very good lending manager. Even after all these years, I think I would be okay. Seem more like a marketing manager to me? I'm not a marketing manager. I have not taken a single marketing class in my life. My CV says I would have, like, I don't know, it's like between 2 and 3 years of marketing manager experience. I have a master's in economics. I mean, the job did pay really well. Like, I can't complain about the pay. The pay was better than anything I'd ever been paid before in my life. Up to and including, like, when I was, like, working in lending and, like, making, like, massive sales goals. Like, they just said, here, we'll just give you this salary. It's just, like, so stupid. Is a master's better than a bachelor's? The way it usually works, ProCow, is you have your associate, which is 2 years, your bachelor's, which is 4 years, your master's, which is usually, not a lot of people go for a master's, but it's usually another 2 years. So 6 total. And then PhD is like question mark. I don't know that there's any need or demand for there to be, I don't know how PhD programs work. They're all sorts of fucked up. But usually with a master's, you're looking at, 2 years after you've gotten your 4. Why are you moving so slow? He has long COVID? Oh, I get it now. I'm sorry for pushing him. You want to do research? I guess if you want to, like, teach and be competitive to teach at, like, a university. They're going to want you to do research, too, but you can teach and do research. You can become a doctor master or a master doctor? Well, I think by default, if you're getting your medical degree, you're going to be getting a master. Well, actually, nurse practitioner might only be a master's. Isn't being a streamer just marketing myself? I'm not even that good at marketing myself, man. I'm just pretty good at the game, and I'm kind of funny. That's my secret. Oh no, my stamina! I mean, Nurse Practitioner seems okay. I'm not saying that I would ever go for it, but if you're genuinely interested in helping people that are sick and you don't want to get your full-on medical degree, I think it's a lot less expensive to get your nurse practitioner degree than to get your actual medical PhD. But I don't know. I mean, the pay is probably a lot better. That and like I'm not talking down about nurse practitioners, but like you might be at that point where you're able to handle all of the coursework and stuff that was required of you to be a nurse practitioner, but like you may not be at that point where you want to get like your full-on medical degree. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. We should all know our limitations. Yeah, you don't want to go through like the hazing ritual that is called residencies. No! He's got to be so close. People don't become nurses as an alternative to becoming a doctor. Are you sure about that? It seems like such like a absolute statement. I'm not saying every nurse does it, but most nurses have no desire to be a doctor. Well, you're saying 0? I think I gotta imagine there's at least some. It's a pretty absolutist statement. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Nurses should get paid more for the work they do? How about the hospitals shouldn't be profit-seeking enterprises? How about our health insurance shouldn't be a profit-seeking enterprise? Nobody says that I can't make it as a doctor, so I'll settle for being a nurse. I mean, I don't know. I have to imagine that has happened. I know you're saying nobody says that. There's plenty of people that are like, oh man, I want to be a doctor someday. And they're like, oh, actually, I'm dumb as hell and I can't do organic chemistry, so I'm going to try and make it through the nursing degree instead. I wonder if they're like a failed nurse or a failed doctor. I don't know. Well, yeah, you're getting really touchy about that, man. Good luck with the run. Thank you. I mean, I'm sure the decision is made probably around your freshman year when you're taking organic chemistry. If you were in pre-med and you're like, oh wait, this is fucked. Could you imagine if fire departments were privately owned businesses? I mean, I've got one in a town nearby me. They have their own separate tax. I know a lot of them are volunteer, but not all of them are. Brother-in-law is a volunteer firefighter.
Muy bien.
All right, we're getting close. People who want to see Fatalis or people that want to see broken balls. We are getting close. Almost 5 a.m. You shut up, European. No one invited you. Oh, I'm sorry. You'll catch a cold because you stayed up too late watching the stream. Oh no, what will you do? Get your free health insurance that will cover you, and an employer who can't fire you for using a sick day. And then you can take a month-long vacation because they've got actual labor laws. Oh no, that sounds so tough. Eat my ass! Goddamn idiot. You tell everyone as you cry about it on your public transportation to your work. Take a nap on the train. Big meanie. We need normal nutrients. That should be enough dash juice. Get a couple more my pills.
Hola.
If it's not clear, by the way, I am extremely jealous of the European democratic, socialist, capitalist sort of lifestyle that you guys got going on over there. So if it seems like I'm upset, it's not that I hate you, it's that I'm jealous of you and I want what you have. Then move there? I really should. A good idea. It's not like it's been getting any better or cheaper over here, right? The double taxes? They don't really double tax you. It's just like both countries will make sure that you've paid the maximum amount of tax. So say you owe Finland $8,000 in tax, but in the United States you would have owed $9,000. The United States government wants to make sure you pay them the extra $1,000. Isn't that fucked up? Make sure you pay up. little pay pig. Somnus, when I was teaching in China, there was a guy that was there that was like extremely rich and recently graduated from college who lived in LA. And he was so unsatisfied with the comfort level of the couches that he ended up having a couch shipped over from Los Angeles to Hangzhou, China. As bougie as you guys think I am, like, I'm not even, it's like a completely different level. Like, I can't even get close to that, not even with, like, the pole or anything. Do they not have IKEA over there? I don't, well, you gotta remember, this was a while ago. Was the couch comfy at least? I wasn't really good friends with him. I mean, we were like the exact same age. We just graduated and we were both clearly interested in China, but he was kind of a douchebag, so I didn't really hang out with him. I mean, do you blame me? I mean, you don't have to be friends to sit on his couch. Yeah, well. All right, everything looks okay. Let me just double check my radio menu. I already crafted the ancient potion. All right, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. But we're ready to go. Great wetfish in the first pond that you go in from the first one, and then in the central camp. There's another one there. You watch your fucking ass, Creejo! Stupid son of a bitch European! How about we see you in 4 days, motherfucker? You think I wasn't gonna get back in time? Nah, it's too much work to do 2 weeks, because I could just, like, right-click them and do a week. Too much. Too much effort, man. He can still watch. I just don't want to read his comments anymore. What do you say? He's like, oh, there won't be a fourth run, will there? This is the... Gamble, you need to believe. All right. Remember, you got to bet 100,000 points or more if you're doubting. Otherwise, I will time you out for a week. I will give you 10 minutes. Starting now. I mean, we're looking okay. We're looking all right. What happens to doubters when I win? Nothing. As long as they bet 100,000 points, they're okay. If they bet 99,000, I have to time them out for 1 week. Part of the rules. Oh, please let me keep... Oh, I can keep Defender? Can I get Riser too? Okay, no. Okay, that's fine though. I love that for me. Unless 10 doubters can cover the other baby doubters, yes. You accidentally believed? Okay, everything seems pretty much like it's in order. All I can say about the order of the weapons is it is definitely very dependent on whether or not we have a festival or not. Because when we have a festival, it really benefits raw weapons because it's a lot easier to get Tenderizer and crit. Skill-heavy weapons benefit. Bow would be hard. We can still get a lot of things from Floral Frostbloom. Like, it still helps quite a bit. Well, it's like, it's not even the event in the Festival Buster. The events stay the same. It's the rewards from the Steamworks. Now, alternatively, you know, when there's not a festival, it's way easier to get critical element. So if it's a weapon where we think we need Frostcraft to get the clear on Alatreon, it can help quite a lot. So, I mean, those are things to think about, you know. I mean, I don't think any one weapon is impossible. It's just like whether or not it's going to be a little bit smoother or a little bit harder. Like, imagine how much Hammer gets benefited by having a festival up. Being able to max out Tenderizer and crit boost is huge. Versus, like, Dual Blades, it's like, yeah, it helps, but it's, like, not as important. And I think festivals would play a big part of it. I don't think I was fully aware that you would only get the tickets, the steel tickets or whatever during a festival. I just wasn't aware of that. I thought you could always get them. All right. Going dark. See you guys on the other side. That defense 5 charm is kind of a big get, though. Like, that does actually really help. I didn't realize that with a little bit of work, you could actually just straight up get that. It's kind of huge. Defense 7 is even nicer, of course. You know, there is always the option of grinding up to HR 50. I mean, we got pretty close to it anyways. But it's like an hour? 1 or 2 hours, and I don't think it's very good content. Not that I necessarily think jumping between, like, the Coral Highlands and the Rotten Vale is better. Trying to switch the monsters in the Guiding Lands, but that's just kind of nice to have.
Menos de esta forma. Ah, ¿muchos nervios? Te entiendo, créeme. Pero mi nueva amiga y yo te daremos todo el apoyo que necesites. Conmigo cerca no te va a pasar nada.
Vale, sabemos que eres bueno. Pero quiero saber qué piensa él.
Ah.
Sí, yo también.
Cazadores,
It's insane this game is like 6 years old. This game came out when people were like starting middle school, and it still looks this good after they're about to graduate high school. Oh my god!
los cañones aquí.
This game came out before some people entered college, and it is still good after they have graduated college.
Con suerte habrá ciñebalistas en buen estado.
That's crazy.
Y este carril de aquí significa que podría haber una balista móvil. Y tenemos un matadragones, nuestro as en la manga. El mecanismo es antiguo, así que habrá que dispararlo manualmente. Por último, hay un parapeto aquí. También es necesario activarlo manualmente. Aquí está la palanca. La usaremos si hay una emergencia. Es todo. Grabaos esta información a fuego.
Sí, señor. Fatalis, Castillo Scrat. Esto aún parece un sueño. Parece que estemos en un cuento que los padres leen a los niños antes de dormir.
Sé a qué te refieres. La leyenda de Fatalis se ha transmitido de generación en generación en generación.
Muchos creían que la historia de Fatalis y el Castillo Scrat era una leyenda creada tras lo que pasó. Nunca imaginé que las leyendas pudieran ser ciertas.
Jamás se pretendió que Fatalis se convirtiera realmente en el nombre de un monstruo. No, era una palabra para describir a una presencia de algún tipo. Pero con el tiempo, terminó conociéndose al monstruo por ese nombre.
Así que no nos enfrentamos a un monstruo, sino a la historia.
Pronto llegaremos. Concentraos.
Hemos localizado algo.
Realmente existe. No era solo una leyenda.
Increíble. Yo no sé cómo explicarlo. Es como si el pasado y el presente se unieran en este momento.
Un momento. Eso
Just
no
trying to make sure my
estaba-
controller doesn't shut off. I don't think you can actually skip this cutscene until like the very, very end. Although I like watching it. It's a little hype.
¿Está bloqueando el matadragones?
Entonces, no hay acceso al parapeto ni a las balistas.
¿Fue una construcción improvisada? ¿Repelieron a Fatalis y lo construyeron?
Ya veo. Eso significa que al final no llegaron a utilizar su matadragones. Vieron que todo estaba perdido y abandonaron la batalla.
No. Es probable que lo usaran. Sabían lo que se jugaban, pelearon duro. Defendieron su hogar. Pero se vieron superados. Lucharon hasta el amargo final. De haberse rendido, en cuanto Fatalis hubiera terminado, no habría quedado nada de nada.
No debería haberles juzgado así.
Entonces, ¿qué deberíamos hacer? El matadragones no puede usarse con ese obstáculo.
¡Destrocémoslo! ¡Traed a nuestros hombres!
¿Dónde están?
He oído que llegarán enseguida.
Bien, son rápidos. En cuanto se nos unan, deberíamos ser suficientes.
No se olvide de nosotros.
Como
It's not a terrible looking clown suit I'm wearing.
construir un campamento allí arriba.
También hay que actualizar los mapas. ¿Qué pasa?
Espera. No es posible.
¿Cómo? ¿Tan pronto? ¡Salid!
¿Estás bien? Comandante, nuestras fuerzas llegarán pronto, ¿no?
Correcto. ¿Opciones?
Las mejores como siempre. Conseguiré tiempo para que escapéis.
No, es una locura. Retírate ya. No podemos cometer errores.
¡Puedes hacerlo!
Sí, señor.
¡Al campamento! ¡Rápido!
Subestimar a esos cazadores ha sido tu mayor error. Créeme, también me ha pasado a mí.
Commander feels so smug in this cutscene.
General.
I love his roar. It's so good. I wonder if he's going to be in the top 3. There's got to be so many edgelords that voted for him in the contest.
Muy bien.
It's the real Black Dragon! Fatalis, Alatreon. It's the Black Dragon! Come on, Mortis. Come on, Ritzo. Positioning looks really bad. I'm really worried about whether or not those are going to hit or not. But I guess we'll find out. Could have been better, could have been worse.
¿Por qué están tardando tanto los demás? Tanto los demás.
Kind of want him to stand up so we can get that ballista thing.
Tanto los demás.
Are we just gonna skip that phase? Feels like a yes.
Oye, ¿estás bien? Maldición, la cabeza es prácticamente inalcanzable con al pie.
Apuntadle al cuerpo. Intentad hacer que se estremezca para que baje la cabeza.
Tenemos un cinebalista. Atácale al torso. Intentaré estrenarlo cuando haya ocasión.
Ahora preparad el cinebalista. La balista está junto a la empalizada.
Entendido. El cinebalista está listo.
What is going on?
Estremezca y tendré oportunidad de disparar. En cuanto se estremezca, lo inmovilizaré con el cinebalista.
No! My binder got all fucked up. No! Man, what a cursed weapon. That was the most anticlimactic death. It was terrible, dude. This weapon is so cursed. Oh, doubters! Enjoy your points. It is what it is. Wait, we had two wins in a run. Damn that Crejo. Yeah, I blame the Europeans too. Well, what is it, like even? Is it 4 wins? 8 losses? My money! We just starting base or what? I'm gonna time you out for 1 day. Back to the only game I could streak in. We got it. We technically had a streak in Breakers. Technically. That's like the worst death ever. All the other deaths were cool. That one sucked. What even was that death? I was trying to get onto his head and like my slinger wasn't going out. You're safe when he's flamethrowering. You're safe on his face. And I screwed it up. All right, I gotta kill YouTube. I need to kill your stream because we're gonna play Ball Breakers now. Goodbye.